Yo, what up? Welcome to the second Moon Monday. I bet you didn't think there'd be another one. Neuron fired, I love alliteration. So-called free thinkers when the stream has an alliterative title. Oh, I ran out of Super Mario Galaxy music. Hang on. Anyway, what up, chat room? Sorry for the late start today, by the way. I literally slept all day. It was fucked up and twisted and evil. But I guess I needed the sleep. Kerbal Congress wants to see results or they're gonna cut the space program? Oh, jeez. You posted good morning in the Discord. Did you fall back asleep after that? I did. I had a big nap. It was pretty sick, though. Oh, I finished Andor Season 2. Ugh. It was really good. I can't wait to rewatch Rogue One and realize that that movie is not nearly as good as Andor the series. I started on season 1. I can see why people like it. It's just people being people. That's what I'm saying. Is like it's good. Like even divorced from like the IP it's attached to, which should be the same for everything, but that's not the world we live in. A second Moon Monday has hit the stream. Yup. Moon Day. Yup. We're going to the other moon today, chat. That's the plan. Moon 2! We won't abandon Bob this time. We might if it's funny. I'm launching Kerbal Space Program. Enough fucking around. Let's just get right into it today. No WebGames? Enough fucking around, bro. We going in raw. I heard rumors that Kerbal Congress wants a probe past Jupiter. Dude, they'll say anything to cut our funding, bro. Yeah, let me boot up the PNG tuber. You guys want to do WebGames today? I'm down to do WebGames. I'll do WebGames if it's what the people crave for. If WebGames is what the people crave, then I'll have to respect the wishes of the people. Send a probe into deep space just in case aliens are real. We'll never know. It's Pokedoku Monday. Can we get a point redeem that adds another PNG tuber to the screen? Can I do that? Wait, that's... Hang on, that would be very easy to do, no? Whoa. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Streamer mitosis. Uncanny. Alright, resume saved. Moon Monday. Load. Go to the tracking station. Chat. Last Moon Monday. Last Moon Monday, we landed on the moon. Moon Monday real, we left our mark. It was very epic. We abandoned Bob Kerman on the moon and then went back for a wonderful rescue mission. However, our scientists have made a shocking discovery. There's two of them. A second moon has been discovered. Previously unexplored. The moon of Minmus. They built a second one. Just when we thought we'd conquered all of our moons. Dude, I've never landed on any planet in this game that isn't just this moon. This is gonna be a hard challenge to land on this. For a guy like me, it's gonna be a hard challenge. For people who know Kerbal Space Program, it's like nothing. But for a guy like me, this is gonna be a hard challenge. Let me tell you the plan, alright? The plan is, we launch a rocket, slingshot around the moon, into the orbit of Minmus. That's the basic plan that I've got. I don't know how to get back once we're there, but that's the basic plan. That's the plan for today's stream. However, before we get started, I am told that the people want some web games. Warm them up on this, and the game just crashed, so you know, we've got time. To get a web game warm up. Alright. Ooh, the Bandles from 2005. I might actually know this. Okay, okay. Give me the piano. Seinfeld. I don't know, man. Is this like Justin Timberlake type shit? I don't know this. I don't know this at all. Boys to Men. I don't know it, man. Give me the voice cover. Wait, this is Justin Timberlake. No, is this not Justin Timberlake? It's the Had a Bad Day. Daniel Powter? That's Justin Timberlake, bro. That's a stage name. I know J Timms when I hear him on the mic. Right. Where do we start with today on our journey around the globe? Get it out of the system? It's not in the system. In fact, let's start with Lesotho. 5,000 miles? Okay, I think that safely eliminates pretty much all of Africa. Unless it's like UAE. Okay, no, that's even further away. Chile? Oh my god, it's adjacent to the answer. Argentina? Oh my god, it's Argentina. Is it Brazil again? Ah! Colombia. Fuck. Fuck, I don't know. Venezuela is here. I don't know this part of South America. It just realizes like a fucking crazy mindset. Hit me with Ecuador. Peru? Oh. It's also adjacent. Is it... Was it Uruguay? Nope, that's down here. That wouldn't be adjacent to Chile. Bolivia. What's next to Bolivia? What's that other? Paraguay. This is... I don't know. Super Mario Odyssey. This is Yakuza. Give me, Yakuza 6, The Song of Life. Holy shit. I'm dialed, bro. I'm dialed today. I'm in, bro. Peak mention. I haven't even played that one. Oh, I would have got it on this. This is the baby they throw like a football. How? It looked like a PS3 game. This came out in 2016? That's crazy. For the PS4, it don't look like a PS4 game. I'll tell you that much for free. But it's a Yakuza game, so it probably does look good. Alright, Scran time! Holy... Buffalo fried chicken burger with Korean wings? Oh, holy moly, man. Ah! Poop donut? Let me get the donut. Can you poop on them real quick for me? The chicken sandwich and fries. That's crazy. That bread looks awful. Can I just go ahead and say that bread looks awful? It looks so dry. Okay, these both have chip buff. Which one looks cooler? Hey, I think the paper has more aura. Horseradish and red onion on bread. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude, these are the same price. The disparity is crazy. Also, Scran from Japan buff. Not the fucking disgusting, not the poop pizza, bro. Give me the duck fries. How was that close? You have to understand, not the fucking cheese dog, man. Not the Kraft single, man. Listen, you may say how was that close for some of these, but you have to understand how the voting system for Scrandle works. It's not, is this thing better than that thing? How they get the data? They just post it individually, and then they have a poll that says, is this Scran? And then it's like, yes or no. Holy... What? Sausage. Dude, he's holding it like a baby. Sausage me. Oh, it was close. It was close. Ooh, chip buff. Chip buff versus pint buff. Ooh, okay, this is tough. Which is the stronger buff? chip buff or pint buff? I think chip buff is stronger. Nope, pint buff was stronger. 7 out of 10. Not a bad scran. I feel like maybe on the usual chip buff clears, but pint buff is also strong. It's hard when two buffs go up against each other. Haddock, potatoes, onion, milk, butter. Poaching smoked haddock in milk and removing the fish and setting it aside. Sauteed onions and leeks. This sounds lovely. This sounds damn right lovely, bro. Soft potatoes with some smoked, creamy fish. Nordic beet. Yeah, I feel like Nordic beet for sure. Give me like Sweden. To the south, huh? That's a little crazy. France do this? There's no way Britain did this. If they did, they stole it from somewhere. Oh, Scotland did this. Okay. And then Britain stole it and took credit for it. I'll give that a yum. That's crazy that that's 32% yuck, bro. It's fucking fish and potato chowder. Grow up. Holy. Rice, raw fish, gochujang, send South Korea. That's a Hodep bop. They got all sorts of bops in Korea. They got Hodep bop, they got bibimbap. Listen, the second I saw gochujang, I knew it had to be I knew it had to be Korea. Bop is just the word for rice. I do love a bibimbap. What's the they have gochujang, gochujaro, and there's a third one. I remember watching Culinary Class War, and they were talking about the 3 Korean gochus. That's a yum for me. Almonds, sugar, lemon zest, cinnamon, butter. Ooh, an almond cake. An almond cake. Characterized by its dense, moist texture and rich flavor. Interdastic. Cross design. Vatican City type food? Vampires can't eat this. Give me Vatican City food. Give me Italy food. Tarta di Santiago. Spain. I'll give that a yum. Dude, okay, pretty much right on the average today. Not a bad food guesser. Especially sniping Korea in one. Oh, god damn it, I forgot that Pokedoku puts the hard puzzle on fucking Monday. Every other web game that has scaling difficulty, Monday is the easy one, and then Friday's the hard one. Fucking Pokedoku's just like, welcome to the week, motherfucker! God damn it, man. What the fuck is Galar? What games are those? Sword and Shield. Okay. I can get that. I know one Pokemon from Sword and Shield. I know that my boys Phalanx are from that game. They're not dual type apparently, which means that they must be monotype. Monotype bug, give me like Caterpie. Dual type bug, give me like Venomoth. First in evolution line bug, give me Wurmple. Has branched evolution is fucked up. It's fucked up and twisted of you to do this. A pre-evolution Pokemon that can evolve into a different Pokemon. Monotype. I mean, I guess Eevee is like the ultimate example of this. First in evolution line. What about the thing that Ralts evolves? Aurelia. Alright, first in evolution line. This is just a one guy that can evolve into two guys. I should have used Eevee on this one, man. You learned from last time and put Corellia instead of Ralts. I did learn. I'm slowly improving at Pokedoku. Listen, I don't think me from fucking 3 months ago gets even this much on the Pokedoku board. Now that Solid Sunday is over, did you actually like the Star Trek game? Why do you need to interrogate me like this, man? Where's the hurt coming from, man? I thought it was fine. It was fine. Wasn't anything special. It didn't seem like, you know, as it was a very mundane game. Very middle of the road game. Very like not bad, not good either. The mic. Dude, chat did earn us an extra like $70 in sponsor payout. That was kind of pop. I could see why my dad plays it. Yeah, it's a very, like, very mundane, like... To be fair, there are worse mobile games that that your dad could be playing, for sure. I was just pressing buttons on the screen. Literally, me in every game, man. What about... No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I was gonna say, like... Nidoran might be able to evolve into Nidorino or Nidorina, but that doesn't work. They're locked into their gender at birth and they can never escape. I wonder what Pokemon Company was trying to say with that one. What about the fucking motherfucker that can evolve? This guy, because he can evolve into Hitmontop and another guy. Give me Tyrogue. All right, give me Sir Fetched here. All right, that doesn't work. That's the only other Galar Pokemon I know of. He's just fighting. Will I put him? That wouldn't disqualify him from being first in the evolution line. Sirfetch'd was the evolution. Oh. A lot of starters here. Or Bunny. Oh, the funny wheezing. He has the hats. Team Fortress 2. Slowpoke. That would have been a good guess. But I did get that. Honestly, for the master puzzle, I'm pleased with myself. For the master puzzle, I'm pleased with myself getting 7. Especially because the only category I don't get is, like, the new game. You got 1, that's enough for me. Connections time! Let's see. Give me a shuffle. I'm already kind of lost. Joker. Joker Gummy. Gummy Joker. Gummy Joker. Opposite reverse. Counter. Polar. Boom. Okay. Oh, let me think. Pillowcase, washcloth, sheet, towel. Items in a linen closet. Joker gummy. Eddie gummy, types of bears. Hose bear. Din. What is din? Maybe girl dinner. Fridge Joker. Fridge Joker gummy teddy. That's one away somehow. And that's one away. They're all one away. Gummy garter Joker teddy. Fridge gummy Joker din. Garter hose slip fridge. Gummy Joker teddy din. What is a din? What is a din? Other than, like, girl dinner. I love girl dinner. Ugh. What does fridge relate to, man? Gummy Joker teddy fridge. Already guessed. Give me the din. Already guessed. Give me the hose. Lingerie. Oh. Card games with the first letter changed. So what? Poker, rummy, fucking a couple others. Fridge. Gin. Oh my god. Fuck. My ass was not connecting. My ass was not connecting. Purple pegged him today. That's, you could say it like that, but I'd rather you didn't. Alright, let's see if I can redeem myself on mini crossword. Dummy Joker. Dummy Joker. Endangered. Yes. Perhaps? Blooming item at Outback Steakhouse? That's the bloomin' onion? Use up the blank. Plentifully. Up the blank. Up the wazoo. Wanted to see. Yeah, maybe? Function. Yeah, check on the puzzle. We got those all right except the last one. Bunctious. Odie. Blown. Aw. S. Lived it well. God. Dwelt? Is dwelt? Today I learned that dwelt is a word. The past tense of to dwell. I've never heard somebody say dwelt. But hey, a minute and 7 seconds. You know what? You know what? I think I redeemed myself on the mini crossword. All right. Time to launch Kerbal Space. One minute on the crossword, but 40 on connections. That's the sci-fi guarantee. Listen, one of these days I'm gonna upgrade to the full-size crossword. Then we'll be really gaming. It might even be today. Dude, I bet I could fucking do it. 2-hour web games? How many subs you want to put on the line? It takes me less than an hour to do the full-ass crossword. Less than 30 minutes. I do 10 on that bet. You do 10 subs, it takes me less than an... You're saying if it takes me less than an hour to do a full crossword, you'll give me 10 subs. I'll fucking take that deal, man. I could do a crossword in an hour. It's fucking Monday, bro. You might, maybe on a Friday you'd feel safe making that bet. On a Monday, give me the full ass crossword, New York Times. No hints or help. I can. Oh, the only thing, yeah, no hints from chat. But I can use the fact check that's built into the crossword. All right, here we are. All right, the full-ass crossword, bro. I see a 59 down there. I had to renew my New York Times subscription to play this. No help chat, help make him earn the subs. Yeah, I will earn it. Start the timer. It has a built-in timer. You don't need to start your own timer. It has one built in. Who's timing this? You don't need to time it. It's got a built-in timer. You'll be able to see how quickly I complete it. All right, big cross. The cheese is under the sauce. It's under the sauce. Dude, I love that video. Hang on, I need to watch that, otherwise it's gonna live this whole time.
The best Chicago-style pizza.
Where's the cheese?
It's under the sauce.
There's no cheese on it.
It's under the sauce.
Like, I'm Italian and this is hurting me.
It's from Chicago.
But it's just sauce.
It's from Chicago.
The cheese is under the sauce.
That's not enough cheese.
Cheese is under the sauce.
It's not enough. It's under the sauce.
It's under the sauce. Jesus, with this. So, this Kerbal Space Program. This is WebGame warm up. You came in the first hour of the stream, so we're doing WebGame warm up. Kerbal Space Program will begin shortly. I just have to solve this crossword in under an hour to get 10 gift subs. Alright, time to lock in. Ran as colors in the wash. Oh shit. Okay, like one of 4 on most. B. Price charge overhaul. Where India and Indonesia are. Southeast Asia? Asia? I remember 1990 sports drama co-starring Alp. Fiber rich. The P of RPM, that's per. Prep for a sports competition, that's practice. Nope. That's train. No. Wait, preps for a sports competition could be train. What does the E stand for? Born and bred. Marital drama co-starring Elizabeth Taylor. T-Bone or Porterhouse, those are stakes. Unexpected blessing could be a... Super Mario Bros. Console, that's the NES. Taken care of as a bar. Firmly declares. Shores assert blank. Not. Texting tech in PLC or acronyms. Round as in dates. 2003 fantasy comedy co-starring I don't know. Not at home. Away. 6-time Olympic medalist. Mimic. Copy. That doesn't work. Security devices. Camera. Point of no return. Oft used plaything on snow days. A sled. I like that. Subsequently. Nothing that I can think of in... Location of an arch and soul. That would be a shoe. Venus de Milo missing body parts. That would be the arms. Like some fiber-rich cereal. Bran? I don't know. Alright, let's go to further downs. Body part connecting the cerebrum to the spinal cord. Stretches out. Grand ice cream. Oh, I should. 30 or something? Or it's like something. Some four letter pound in 2 ways. Hog. Stalactite site. Cave. No. Cavern. Blank experience. Topic for an angelical history. I'm more excited for her story. Go fact. Like that. Like that. Melodious yellow bird. That is Harry. Tune from way back. Outer part of sit. And Santa's bag full. Ifs. Plural. Tablet debut of 2010. iPad. City related. Urban. Thanksgiving or Easter. Mouse. Eek. Bunch of dollar bills. Cash money. Kindle download. Ebook. I like that. I like that. Scatter as seeds. MS-DOS. Look at this guy spouting useless trivia. That's a nerd alert. Boom. I got aid for getting out of a computer jam. Didn't go. Stayed. What are you up to? Halfway. By way of. 52. Not at 50. Go ahead. Sob. Fry. Hot breakfast bowlful. What? Cereal. That wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't be hot either. Billionaires' boats. What? Get out of Dodge. Get the hell out of Dodge, bro. Something like that. So indecision. Quantities abbreviate. Counts thing. Seat with cushion. Chemistry 101 topic. Gaming company that created Sonic the Hedgehog. Sega. Not against. Or. Okay, 57 is wrong. Location of an arch and a soul. Could be a boot. If not a shoe. Too romantic. Give me a puzzle. To include this puzzle from a streak? Do I care about it being a streak? Yes. So are you saying if I fact check the words, then the gift subs are off the table? Is that what you're saying? The timer's paused, by the way. No fact checking? That's crazy. That's insane to say no fact checking. Alright, well, you better be fucking ready to pay up, man. That's all I'm saying. This could be, like... day. Give Conta. 1 of 4 of most molar. B, that's the cost. Choir member, that's an alto. Tune from way back. That's an oldie, but a goodie. Santa's bag full of toys. Topic for an evangelical preacher. Spear. Don't put body part connecting. Fiber rich. Oh, ear. What the E stands for. Okay, so one of these is an E. An E somewhere in here. $1970s to $80s TV station. Or a hint to 65. Something's wrong in here. And getting one of these big, like, things is gonna help. Need for getting out. I feel like one of these has to be wrong. I feel like double A's at the start of a word is, like, not it. I don't know how they're spelled. Seems right to me. Oh, there's a Y in here. By way of, like, due to? I feel like this. I feel like away is wrong. I feel like away is wrong. Not at home could be like gone. Staying for 36 across. Firmly declares. Ah, ooze. Lindsay Lohan. Dude, if I knew movies, I'd be all over this. Mean Girls Day. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, hang on. Wait a minute, this has to be wait a minute, this has to be what it is. This has to be what it is. It has to be Freaky Friday. There's no fucking way it isn't Freaky Friday. Which means so many things are wrong. Get out of Dodge. That would be... That's fully... It all works. Okay, so these are all something... Wait! Wait a minute. No, that's a marital drama. I thought I saw ED and I was like, Independence Day. All right, well then what else is this? Okay, sports drama starring Al Pacino, Groundhog Day. So what is this? A TV staple or a hint? So this is something about days. Days of our lives. Maybe? Actually fits. You know what? I'm okay having that. Kinda has to no, because this has to be Sega. This is yachts. These are all right to me. Doom romantically. Yacht. Freaky Friday. They're all something like days of the week. Something Wednesday. (1973) marital co-drama. Something Wednesday. Which means that this has got to be like Sunday and not... Which means this has to be something else. something something hee hee. Something something hee hee. You know what I mean? Type shit. Al Pacino. Not Al Pacino. It's Dunkachino. I don't know, fucking fucking dog day afternoon type shit. If wait a minute. Isn't there a movie? I'm pretty sure there's a movie called Any Given Sunday. That sounds right to me. I'm pretty sure that's right. It's a dog day afternoon. Oh, it's all right. Come on. History. Oh, the past. You can see chat. Yeah, but if you type an answer, then we're gonna time you out for 1,000,000 seconds. I don't know how long that is, but we'll sort it out in the aftermath. That's a lest we forget moment. Rounded as in dates. Circa. Oh my god, it's coming together. It's coming together. Escaflowne. The vision of Escaflowne. History. Point of no return. History 101. Boom. Zoom. Go into. You know what I mean? Type shit. On 4? On a 4 on most, like, crap. They're all crap. And his colors in the bled. Colors bleed together. What is this? Because this is like the only thing that I could think of. It's gotta be Wednesday because it's like Sunday, Wednesday, Friday. It's very clearly days of the week. The only thing I can think of that could be 3 letters would be like you're talking about like Ash Wednesday. I could see that being the name of a movie, even though I don't know the actual movie they're talking about. But I know that Ash Wednesday is a day. Unexpected blessing. That's a boon. Firmly to scatter as seeds. Stow. Firmly declares avows. By way of via. TLC or ZZ Top? Is that a trio? Perhaps? Go ahead, ask. I feel like camera's wrong. I feel like this is because this is try me. Dude, I love the speed rounds, bro. I love when you get like 5 at once and it just like it combos into each other. And maybe it is a way. Maybe that was right. Hot breakfast Volvo. Falafel. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck also fucking, like, day could this... Overall. Act? Something. Oh! Escape key! Aid for getting out of a computer jam, the escape key! Ape, that's it. Pursue romantically. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? That's a meanie? Maybe like an ogre? Like some fiber-rich... Or some fiber-rich cereal's fatty? Pursue romantically. Pog. Not against. 4. That's gotta be it. Take care of as a bomb. Giving her East rights. I feel like India and Indonesia are... dude, I feel like 14 might be wrong. No, because it works. It works for these 2 crosses. Gotta work for them. Topic for an evangelical preacher? That might be sin.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
6 down and 7 down you can totally get.
I need to get them all, man. I need to get them all, or there's no gifted subs. There'll be no food for the children. But thank you for the gift sub, thank you for the resub, rather, Dr. Squidopolis. All right. Gotta be some kind of Valo pass. Am I pausing the game to think of answers? No, I was pausing the game so I was yapping, bro. The want the backseat is palpable. Yeah, we will time you out for 1,000,000 seconds. I don't even know how long that is. Coming back to that. That's 11 days. I'll do it, man. It's basically a perma. Of the? Maybe this is the... Oh, wait! This isn't there something... Isn't there something that's a show that's called, like, Of the Week? I think my grandma watched this shit. Like, Days of the Week? The cream of the week. Something. But anyway, this will unlock a bunch of other stuff. Chemistry 101, Atom. Do romantically? Like wed? Maybe? Or to woo?
The game
Odie.
is fun.
I guess fiber-rich
fun,
cereals are
why
full of
bother?
oats. Yo, Flawed Andy, thank you for the 47 months. I'm pausing the game when I'm taking subs so that I'm not reading them on my time. Eat with cushions. Boba. Uba. Sofa. Boba. I feel like 57 is wrong. This is foot, and this is sofa. Something of the week. We'll get it on the on the verticals. Subsequent. Gilbert. Gary Gilbert. One of 4 on most. Texting tech. SMS. Bunch of dollar bills. A big wad of cash. This is... That's okay. Come back to that. Care of as a... of the week. Something of the week. I swear my grandma watched whatever show this is. What's 2 downs clue? Why don't we save it for the guy who has to solve the crossword, man? Stretches out. I feel like this is something, man. Dude, it's some like fucking single digit number. I could have swore it was like 40 grand. Like 100. It's looking for the brand. I don't know brands, bro. Overhaul. Overhaul ending in O. Overhaul ending in O. Redoing? Their brand called Eddie's? That seems right to me. Fiber rich fruits. This oats again? Oh, that would be fruits. Fruits. Brainstem. Ooh, there we go. Now he's got it. Fiber rich fruit. Something with an I. This is still fucking me. Think about the apple falling from the tree. Mods, time Moondog out for 1,000,000 seconds. He's a mod. We're gonna have to take his mod away. He backseated during the crossword. What would it... This has to be a... I feel like this has to be a Valo. Because there's no way... This word is... A-E-I-O... What? User experience? And sometimes why? User experience? Cusp? I don't know what that means, but I know that 6 down is right.
Years ago, I was Chinese.
Yo, Redbud, thank you for the tier
Super
1
groovy.
for 17 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. It's gonna be fucking 9 p.m. by the time we start playing Kerbal Space Program. Why did I agree to do the full-ass crossword? Is that Langton would be eggs? This would be NT because we know it has an E in it. This would be what, like beast and okay, nice. Okay, we have to solve the Fuckler's Corner. Something of the week, bro. Something or someone. Could be a name, considering it ends with E. Tiny. Hot breakfast awful. Quantities abbreviated. I still think this is counts. I could be wrong. Subsequent. Maybe like quantities like amount. Or amounts. It's plural, so I feel like this has to be an S. Like an aloha moment. I don't know Hilo, but that does fit. Would be like Sarah Gilbert. We were filling in if we were assuming this was S. Subsequently. H. Subsequently with an H. I really feel like this is counts. I could be wrong. Is it Lambs? I'm the no one of the week. Know what I'm saying? Type shit. Subsequent. Like then? Like then this happened, subsequently this happened? One decision. Oh, this could be waiver? Security games? Puzzle is filled, but at least one square is a miss. I feel like I'm wrong on 49. But like it fits. Hyena. To fit, or are you forcing it to fit? Well, if I force it to fit and it fits... I feel like this has to be... I feel like this has... INA feels right for like the end of a word, like something. Yeah. I like these two answers. Movie of the week. Movie of the week? Type shit? Then this would be amounts. Alarms. Pay up! 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 Holy shit, pay up! Give me my money! Holy shit. Wait! 45 minutes of our lives we'll never get back. Holy verisimilitude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Blood, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You should have never went into a bet against me. Jetlag, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy. Movie of the week. I've never heard of this. But I guess it makes sense that it would be a TV staple. They ain't got no internet back then.
Dude, I got some fucking banana bread.
Mazix, thank you for the resub. Oh, dude,
hell yeah.
We're hype training now. Dude, oh my god, I can finally fucking space program. My brain already hurts. This was a bad idea. Dude, rip to that one guy who came into stream and was like, where's Kerbal Space Program? And I'm like, it's after this. And then it took us almost an hour to solve the crossword. I was just wondering, man. Dude, I'm so sorry. I got bet, man. I needed to make money. You know how it is. Level 4 hype train. He gets into his web games. Someone put 10 subs on the line. You know how it is. But he can't do it again tomorrow? Dude, I actually can't because the crossword actually gets harder as the week goes on. Like, Monday is the easiest crossword they have. If I could spam fact checks though, it would have gone a lot faster. Nate Dostra, thank you for gifting Dylan a sub.
Nate Astra gifted a tier 1 sub to Die and 914. They have
All
given
right.
61 gift
Resume
subs in the
save.
channel.
Moon Monday. Yeah, he earned that sub. Spent his time waiting in Azkaban. All right. Chat room. Last time on Moon Monday, we landed on the moon. We abandoned Bob Kermit on the moon and then mounted a daring rescue operation. We brought him home, and after taking a week to recover, we set our eyes on our next target, the second moon, Minmus. Moon 2. Yeah, there's actually 2 moons that are within the orbit of our planet. This is gonna be hard for me because I've literally never, in all the years of playing Kerbal Space Program, I have never, out of all the planets and moons in this game, I have never landed on anything that isn't just the moon. So this is gonna be very hard for me. Penis. The first thing we gotta do is build a rocket. Alright. And I want to do this Minmus moment, we're gonna call it. I want to do this in a way that makes sense. So, give me Lunar Excursion module. Ooh. That could be useful. That's a part we'll remember for later. Minmus definitely takes slightly more orbital knowledge. We'll see. We'll see. We'll bend the definition of slightly as far as it'll go. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna make a larger than usual type landing view. Very interesting. I put the lander can on. Dude, we could fit so much in this bad boy. Okay. So the plan is, chat. Basically, I want to have, let me break it down. Allow me to break it down. The plan is to have a rocket, right? Rocket. And then the rocket has a little hole on it. And then on that hole is a smaller rocket. And then this will go down to the moon, back up, attached to this guy, take us home. That's gonna take some fucking... That's gonna take some doing, I feel like. It's gonna really take some doing. I don't really even know where to start. I guess we have to... the thing about making a rocket like this is you kind of have to start with, like, the last step. So I'm gonna start with the thing that's gonna come back down to Earth. Which will be this. Gonna leave a Kerbal in the orbiting rocket? Maybe. I haven't come to that decision yet. Alright. This is gonna be where all the magic happens. This is gonna come back down to Earth. That's too big. Ooh, look at that. That looks cool. That's a cool looking rocket. Okay, so I think, okay, we have our Earthlander. We need to make the big rocket. Need to make... Now, the job of the big rocket is to basically transport us around while we're in space. So this is going to be the one that's going to take us from orbit, past the moon, to Minmus and then back again. But it's gonna stay in orbit around Minmus. I feel like I need a lot of fuel. I feel like I'm crazy. I feel like I need so much fuel. Oh god. Oh god. I feel like I'm gonna need so much fuel. Minmus gravity is pretty small. Yeah, but it's the getting there and back that scares me. I guess we're also gonna need a docking port. Dude, then where am I gonna fucking hold the fucking little lander rocket during transport? Because it's gonna unbalance the fucking rocket. Nice. Ooh! Ooh! You could put the Minmus lander above the return module and ditch it once they get back into... Well, what if we stowed it in, like, here? You know? Cargo bay's kind of sick. I feel like that's big enough for a little rocket to fit in there. And then this is just empty weight on the way back. Yeah, I could use the fairings for it, but then it'd have to be in the middle. Let me find docking. Docking port? Nope. There we go. Docking port. Boom. Now we just build a little lander, put it in here. I feel like I gotta put another docking. Yes. Is that gonna work? They're fused together. Alright. Now we need to figure out what our little lander is gonna... That doesn't feel right. What about the here we go, the Lunar Excursion module. I think you want a decoupler. Well, the docking port will allow it to reattach, no? So this has a docking port built. We're gonna, yeah, we'll use the Lunar Excursion module. Get a fuel tank, like a tiny one. Why won't it attach? How many Kerbals are about to risk their lives for this? Oh, just the usual 3. Wants feet on there only? Never mind, I'm ditching the Mooner Excursion module. Because the lander is an already built bit. Okay. Surely the lander can fit. Oh, looks like it can. Okay, so you can make your own lander. Gotta figure out a way to join these docking ports as part of separate See, that's like, it's not attaching to the actual docking port. Just attaching to like the mount here. I don't know how to put the 2 docking ports together. Attach the lander to the bottom, then dock it to the top during the... So what you're saying is... like... coupler on the bottom. Lander. And then during the mission, I detach this and attach it to the docking port. That could work. I gotta build this lander up though. It needs some fuel. This is gonna be a pain to build. This is really... Well, the clever child. Hang on, I have an idea. Move it closer. This is complicated, man. Hang on. I got an idea. Got an idea. I need to save this. Work in progress. All right. I need to start from scratch. Give me the lander can. Coupling, docking port on top. Try to center it as much as we can. There we go. All right, this is gonna be our lander. We just need a way for it to like slow itself down and land when we get to Minmus. That should be enough, surely. Attaches wings to the lander in an X formation because I can't get enough. I'm sick with it. Boom. Now, engine. I don't know what the good what's a good engine for the lander. Cool. Yeah, that'll fit. There's no air on the moon, but it looks cool. Add more wings. That's what I'm saying, man. One of these smaller wings. Please add a retractable ladder to this. You're right. You're right. It needs to be so much longer. You know what? Why go retractable at all? Let's just put a real ass ladder on it. Oh, wait, not with the symmetry on. You don't need 4 ladders. The one. There we go. Dude, it looks so stupid. Take these wings off of it. Dude, it looks so dumb. It's the dumbest little guy known to man. It looks so dumb. Might be a little top heavy, put 8 more legs on. Put the little satellite dishes on it. Just glue a bunch of science bits to it till it starts to look good. Yes, very, very
His last order
sciencey.
was, come, and they came, all of them, even the
Abby
dragons.
underscore Yasha 12 just subscribed.
Ibiyasha, thank you for the 34 months. All right. Now we have to save the Landerman. Save. And we open back up Minmus moment. Okay. Merge. Yes. Now we have to shove that bad boy right in there. Etch to the bottom. Etch to the bottom thing, please. That's not right. Why isn't it working? Why must I fail consistently? You know what? This works. But then it won't detach. Maybe I'll move this up top. Okay. And then I guess I'll just put the docking port on the bottom. I guess it doesn't matter if it goes back in upside down. Alright, it's attached. Close. Boom! Alright, it's in there! That, believe it or not, chat room, I'm pretty sure was the easy part. Because now the hard part is designing a rocket that can actually carry all of this to Minmus. He is looking good. Have you considered the chances of that ever docking back in there? Yes. And let me tell you, I will take docking back with this thing as like a nice perk if we can get it to happen. But also, this can fit 3 Kerbals. This only fits 2. We could just get close enough for them to jump out and hop into this. You know, we don't have to really fully dock with it. We just kind of have to get close enough. I'm astonished that I think this plan might work. Dude, imagine I one-tap Minmus. That would be fucking awesome. I have no idea how much fucking rocket I need, but I feel like I need a lot of rocket. We got 2.7k Delta V in this right now. I feel like that's not enough. I feel like that's not enough. I feel like we need. Slap some more fuel on that bad boy. All right, 3.2k Delta V. Anybody know the recommended amount I need to get from to Minmus from urban orbit? Because to be honest, actually, we're gonna slingshot off the moon, so maybe 3,000 is fine. Just a little more than the moon? Well, I know somebody said we needed 3,000 to get to the moon back. So I think, honestly, put a little stack separator on this bad boy. You'll only slingshot if you pass the moon on the correct side. Otherwise, it'll slow down. Okay. You know what? I see that as a 50-50. It either works or it doesn't. Well, here's what we have. Here's what we do, chat. We have 3,000 Delta V once we're in space. But to get us to space, now all we need to do is slap a fucking big dumb booster on the bottom of this. We'll make it orange because I like when the boosters are orange. Makes me feel like a real space program guy. We're reaching the height limit of the hangar here. The radial couplers, 4 of them. Give me the biggest solid fuel booster you have. Should the fact that the engine is in the floor worry me? I feel like we've reached the build height of the vehicle assembly building, which does worry me. You know what? You know what? I'm cutting the fuel in half. I'm cutting the fuel in half. I think we only need one big fuel tank to get us into orbit. We'll just use booster power. Half the fuel, half the weight. That's what I'm saying. You move the Delta V-Box up, the sub count is blocking it. Yeah, sure. For the eggheads in chat. For the boys in the lab, yeah. Alright, it's strut time. Okay. The fins on the boosters. I feel like I only have one solution. I gotta throw some more boost at the problem. Okay. Dude, I feel like this is either gonna work or blow up immediately. Hang on, I gotta add some struts to make sure it doesn't blow up immediately. Have we blown anything up yet? We literally have not launched a single rocket. This will be our first rocket launch of the day. We'll get to it. You know what? No other way than to try launch this shit's blowing up in the atmosphere. No, no, man. It's gonna work, man. Well, it's on the pad and it's not exploding on the pad. That's something. All right. Oh, it's lifting. It definitely has some lift. Oh my god, it's wobbling. Let that shaft wobble. Long shaft wobbling. I feel like we're absolutely getting to space on this. Could even save the liquid fuel. If we're just going straight up. Hey, the wobble stopped. Turns out if you just throw enough rocket at the problem, it works. The penises are getting toasty, though. All right. Add a maneuver to circularize our orbit here. Nice. Oh. A nice circular orbit going. Burn time is... Okay, no, 5-minute burn time. 5-minute burn time? That's crazy. You know what? I think we gotta abandon this maneuver. We gotta abandon this maneuver and instead we gotta go straight for the moon slingshot. Honestly, wait, hang on. Where's Minmus? Dude, Minmus is in such a bad spot. Oh, none. Launch window from hell? Dude, you think I calculated the launch window at all? I didn't even know if we were gonna make it to space on this damn thing. Calc is short for calculator, by the way. I'm just using slang. I feel like we need to be using way more of this way faster. I feel like the one engine isn't cutting it. Yeah, I need a bigger engine on this. I don't know what that bigger engine is. Anyone got any suggestions? Maybe bird sideways? Well, the solid boosters can get us out of atmosphere on their own, to be honest. I don't even have to touch the liquid fuel. So that liquid fuel can be just for stabilizing our Kerbal orbit. Fail. $13,793. Okay. Dude, it's hard to see with the boosters in the way. Or code. Multiple. Go like sim everywhere. Can't see it, but I imagine that worked. Good enough for a test flight? What I'm thinking. You think these solid rocket fuel boosters have enough, you think I can turn with these? I'm really afraid of trying any kind of turn in atmosphere with just the solid fuels on. I don't think they have gimbals. Pretty sure they're just big dumb boosters. Oh no, they do have gimbals. A wobble will tear you apart. Embrace the wobble. Let that thing swing. Holding around the 90. I'm doing the best I can, man. Right? I'm not exactly working with precision here. Okay. Add a maneuver. Boom. Circularize our orbit. Okay, a minute and 52-second burn. We can do that. I'm shocked that worked even that well. You just have to throw more rocket at the problem. I'm telling you, man. Now we're in space and how much our rocket weighs doesn't matter. You can be as floppy as you want in space. Exactly. That's the beauty of it. Ooh, pretty rocket. Why is my rocket spinning? Oh god, physics time warp was a bad idea. Physics time warp was a bad idea. That's normal, that's normal. Our penis snapped. Ouch! Okay. We need to increase the structural rigidity here. Oh. I'm going front to tip type action to minimize the wobble, at least in the first stage. Never warp under acceleration. Got impatient. That's on me. Learned nothing from Interstellar. You're right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah. We're back in space, baby. I don't know when I should start turning. I'm gonna assume after that happens. It looks less wobbly. The penis does look more stable. Actually much more stable looking. Holy, okay, clean breakaway. All right. Keep going like this. Next up, the sun. That's what I'm saying. I was like, I'm just gonna keep accelerating. Just send it to the horizon. Type shit. Warp? No, no time warp. Could go even more horizontal if we wanted to really flatten it out. This burn method is wasting fuel. The fuel was meant to be expended. Boom. Boom. Alright, chat. Now the plan. We are now in a stable Kerbal orbit. The plan is catapult around the moon and use that extra momentum to get to Minmus. That's the plan. Ooh, wait, that kind of looks good. That does look like it's going to accelerate us quite a bit. to happen to me. Now keep in mind, Minmus orbit is slower than the moon. What if I just wanted to go to Minmus? What would be the order of operations there? Probably a bigger bird involved, but... kind of shit like can't be done. Nothing's impossible. Hang on, we might need to go around a couple orbits. They're getting closer. Oh! Okay, we have to stay in orbit. We have to orbit Kerbal for the next 5 days. However, that gives us a clear path to Minmus. And we get to go past the moon and say hi to the moon. Even though we're not going to be, I guess, in its gravity. We're going to just be close enough to say hi. I hope they pack snacks. Well, they love it in space. That's the thing. That's the wonderful thing about Kerbal. They fucking love space. You got enough fuel for 35 seconds of burn? Yeah, I think I can handle it. Quick, let's time warp 5 days. Whoa! God. Alright, they've been orbiting Kerbal, whatever the planet's called, Kerbal, for 5 days. We're now ready for our burn for Minmus. We're gonna have to de-separate the stage partway through the burn, looks like. Oh my god, we're so slightly off course, it's crazy. But we have so much fuel to throw at it. He stopped spinning. Okay, how do I course correct here? How do we go about course correct? Oh, I see. Oh. I want to get my make a correction in deep space. Warp one day ahead in our journey past the moon. We wave high to the moon. All right. Add maneuver. How do I fucking make sense of this, man? Drag the circle in the very middle. Oh. What if I go this way? That works too. He's insane. Dude, I'm slow. I was so fucking close, man. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's freaking out. Oh. Burn time 1 second. To get a Minmus encounter. How do I get a better one? Correct when you get closer? I mean, I guess as long as I get into its sphere of influence, I can just slow down from there. You want to increase your time in Minmus? Use the blue to meet it later and slow down. Go like this. Slow down with the yellow like usual. We'll figure it out. Sort it out in Alright, 2-second burn incoming. We do have a Minmus encounter. It's very high up, but I'll have to find a place to correct it. Why is the sun so bright? Is it at nighttime? It may shock you. But there is no nighttime in space. Let me... Oh my god, it's gonna take us 39 days? We've decelerated too much. It's gonna take us 39 days to get to our Minmus encounter. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Because we had to slingshot all the way around. We had to slingshot all the way around Kerbal. I didn't even realize. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, we gotta slow this down into a... I've realized a problem with the spacecraft. But I think it's too late now to correct it. We're out of electric charge in the main thing because we have no solar panels. Dude, a 14-second burn. We're gonna have fuel to spare. The lander has solar. Open the bay and extend one. Not a bad idea. Oh, it's kind of facing the wrong way, but... You know what? We'll keep the lander closed for now. We're gonna be fine. Also, in theory, this engine has an alternator. So if this engine is going, it'll charge the electric charge of the ship. He's gonna do it on the first try. Oh my god. Shortest Moon Monday known to man. Save? That would be a great idea, wouldn't it? Quick save. Boom. Okay, not quite a stable orbit, but we can turn it into one. We've decelerated so much that our next maneuver is in 2 days. But due to the rapid deceleration, we basically don't use any fuel on our correcting maneuvers. We just have to spend, like, way more time in space. Alright, chat. We have to make a decision here. Between Jebediah, Bill, and Bob, One of them has to stay behind on the main craft, and 2 of them have to go into the lander. Bob stays behind. Bob has experience. Bob has to come on the lander. He's the only, he's got long-term moon experience. Bob stays, he has to come home and the lander's too risky. The one without a B name stays. So you're saying Jebediah stays? And Bill and Bob go down? We got a 1-second burn coming up here. This should correct us into a circular Minmus orbit. And I think from there we launch the lander. Alright, chat, dude, we have a circular Minmus orbit.
Dude, I got some fucking banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah.
6 years and 1 month subdo doing Apollo maneuvers / just another old guard hopping along.
Yo, Dibble, thank you for the 73 months, bro. Ended the lander. Dude, the problem that I'm gonna have with the lander is reconnecting with the ship in orbit after we land. Whose idea was that? Mine. I thought it would be awesome. All right, hang on. We gotta do a little EVA action here. All right, Bill Kerman EVA. Right. In the lander module. Bob Kerman, EVA. All right. They're both in the lander module. Now it's time. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, okay. How do I get it out? RCS? I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something on this lander. Alright. Alright, it's fine. You think they didn't have to, you know, you think they didn't have to overcome some challenges on the normal moon landing? You know what does have RCS, though? The big guy. There we go. There we go. Just tumble it out. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh my god. The baby has launched. I repeat, the baby has launched. How the hell are you gonna get the lander back then? Listen, as previously stated, as previously established, I don't need to get it exact. I need to get it close enough to where they can jump and hop back in. Okay. Luckily, we're already pointed retrograde. We just do a little bit of this action. Looks like we're on a landing trajectory. We just have to hope that the other craft is in a stable orbit. It looks like it still is. Oh god. Oh god, auto time warp was taking me into the planet. Okay, this is fine. Turn around. Nice. Nice. Reaction wheels work. We're gonna be landing on the dark side of the planet, which doesn't fill me with confidence. Yeah, I thought my orbit was going the other way. You could just fly over to the day side. Maybe we'll try that. You have landing lights? No. Rockets are the lights. Exactly. Hopefully there's even terrain down there. Yeah, we have to set this to surface height. Did I make it in time to witness the historic landing on Minmus? You did. You did, my friend. Love the solar panels being out for being on the dark side. 3, 2, 1. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Turn it as straight up as we can. Nice and quick. Oh my god. Hold. Hold. This has even less gravity than the normal moon. I didn't realize that. But we should be able to have a good amount of control here. Hold. We're going up. Dude, we landed! We fucking did it! Holy hell. I couldn't see anything, but hell yeah. Yeah, do you think we're gonna be, you think I would be able to fly over to the light side of the planet? No shot. I've got plenty of fuel. Could fast forward today? Is that how it works? Be on a planet where the dark side is always the dark side. Oh shit! Chat! Holy, let there be light. Fly down into this beautiful valley. I'm going for landing 2, man. The Minmus kind of small. Kind of makes you think why we call it Minmus, you know? Because we're minimizing this moon. Big day for science. I'm just flying around, bro. I want to go over here. I want to see the big ice lake, man. This place needs a Walmart and a 6-lane highway. That's a dude. Now that's innovation. I'm going the wrong way. Boom! Lined up right for the middle of the ice lake. Can we cut the jeb? We can once we're on the ground again. What's crazy is this lander probably has enough Delta V to make it back to Kerbal on its own. Wait, yeah, it's got 3,600 in it. What if we screw the docking procedure and each craft just makes it back on its own? Well, I guess this doesn't need a parachute. This doesn't have a parachute. I vastly underestimated how much the gravity here was. I guess, you know what? Because when we landed on the moon, the lander had to do most of the slowing down. But because we already slowed down in orbit, we didn't need to do that. We'll isolate. Dude, this is actually sick. This is my first time landing on a planet in this game that isn't just the moon. Quality of life stuff like solar panels and more RCS thrusters. You could go to the Mars analog with this design. Yeah, we definitely need to include the things that we forgot on the next version of this lander, like the well, we have solar panels, but RCS thrusters for sure. The lander and the rocket, yeah. Well, the rocket has RCS. The lander doesn't have RCS. But the lander also doesn't have the rocket doesn't have solar panels. But the lander does. You know, if the rocket and the lander combined their powers. And pretty much straight down. No RCS need. Big gimbal action. It looks so dorky. Dude, not only did we land on the planet, we successfully flew to a different part of the planet. All right, Bob, go EVA. With our new ladder that we put on this one. We put a whole ladder on it, Bob. Wow. It is made out of ice, bro. A surface sample. Definitely not made of delicious dessert product. Got to put an extender on the bottom? Dude, look at how much you can jump, bro. Bob Kermit hasn't been this happy since when he got rescued from the moon. Okay, you probably want to slow down a little. Dude, we should put a flag on this island. He's gonna get left behind. That would make Bob orbit Minmus. Yeah, we can't do a Bob Kerman rescue operation for literally every planet we land on. If we leave him behind, he's staying. Kerbals need food or sleep? No, they just love space, man. I definitely want to leave my flag on this island. Middle of the ice. Dude, I can't believe we one-tapped Minmus. Dude, our knowledge from the multiple failed moon missions really came in handy. There are many moons to visit in the solar system, so this could be an interesting... You want to... Never land on the planets, only the moons. Look at all these rocks. Yeah, there's a mod I have that adds more surface to... Didn't we two-tap it? I swear there was a fair launch. Yeah, but I feel like that doesn't count. Plant flag. Also, yeah, the failed launch didn't blow up. Minmus moment. We fucking did it again, Bob. Holy. Let's fucking go. Dude, you can see Earth and the moon from me. Okay, say goodbye to Bob. We're not leaving Bob. We're not leaving Bob. Let's by the way, let's cut back to... Oh no. Oh, looks like I can't cut back to... How's Jeb doing? Meanwhile, Jeb, alone in space, no electricity. Jerking off alone in the ship. All right. Now I feel like here comes the hardest part. I feel like this has gotta be 100% the hardest part. we've got to reconnect with... This is where every lander mission falls apart. We've got to reconnect with the main ship. We don't have to fully dock with it, but we have to get... Oh my god. Where's the fucking... I will say, if we dock with it, it's like a bonus. But I'm gonna say, if we get close enough for Bob and Bill to jump out, I think that's a win. Didn't the docking thing blow up? No, that was the decoupler. We don't have RCS on the landers, so I really don't think there's any way that we're going to actually redock. Dude, look at this. The fucking ice sea of Minmus, bro. Bob is gonna crash into the lander and tip it over. You could dock from the ship side, not the lander. So you're saying get the lander like super close and then use the ship's RCS to dock it? Yeah, literally even getting into orbit next to it is gonna be fucking a challenge. I've never done this before. I don't even know where to start, man. Oh. It's wipeout, bro. Get close, don't stress about docking yet. I'm stressed about getting close. I fucking hate this guy. Oh my god, Bob! He either, every time I hit the jump button, he either fucking dies, like falls over instantly, or goes to the fucking stratosphere. Bob must feel like Superman here. Why even put the ladder if we're just gonna use the RCS pack anyway? No, get in there. Bob, get in there. Fucking moron. Wow. What a view. Alright, how the fuck are we gonna manage this? I've never done this before. An orbital encounter with another vessel. That is something I could safely say I've never done before. I mean, I've never even landed on Minmus before in this game, so this is all new territory. How high even is the... Do we have to have a good orbit? Get into an orbit? Guess that's fair. Dude, I'm gonna get into a completely, like, not parallel orbit at all. Get into a lower orbit on the same rotation. Wait, target point at intersect 1? Okay, hang on, we're actually kind of close. We can get 17 kilometers of separation from it. We have to, like, match its speed, too. That's the thing. I have no idea how we're gonna do that. But it's not going that fast. It's only going at 58.7. So it should be, I guess, easy to catch up to. It's all a lot harder to do when you're orbiting bigger objects than Minmus. I'm saying. We have a little bit of an orbit. Can add a maneuver. We gotta like flatten ourselves. Okay, we've got about the same size orbit going on right now. You can wait to do it or burn now to meet the orbiter. But do you just say, like, just burn right towards it? Rotate plane now? I don't know how to do that. Ink markers? Just have them get out and wait. I don't think it's coming this way. Well, the distance is getting closer. What if we literally just accelerated towards it? Would that work? What? What do you mean no target? Okay, that's 2 kilometers of separation. I think that's pretty good. We just have to go around once. That actually, it might be close enough for them to EVA over. Once close, you can burn direct to target and get within 100 to 200 meters. Save now. Good idea. How fast is Jeb going? 58 meters per second. So close. What happened to our intercept, man? The P up? So close yet so far. What if we just did a little bit of this just to see what happened? We just go straight for it, man. We have to kind of like okay, hang on. What if we cancel out our orbital velocity, let it pass us, and then chase it. I gotta reload the quick save. Okay, I gotta commit to actually doing this right. I gotta commit to doing this right, alright? Dude, if I can get this maneuver right. I see the problem. I see the problem. SA is set to maneuver. We're so close. How did we go from so close to so far? Doesn't make any sense, man. Now he's 59 kilometers away at intersect. It 6 kilometers. Okay, 6 kilometers. Yeah, we could do a 0.3 second burn. It's 6 kilometers separation. Gotta get to the same track as the rocket in order to lap it, otherwise you aren't in the same rate. If I could just get close enough here, I could just jump over. I got 4.5 kilometers separation. This is the best I got. 3.5. I could do you 3.5. Now the question is, what do I do when once I get this close? Do a half orbit to burn and do closer? Where's the Esdeville Gap? We don't got that. I'm hoping to get close enough so that the fucking Kerbals can jump. The rocket does? That's true. Ideally, my relative speed would be the same. Once you circularize, you can jump. You keep saying it, but you don't tell me how. Consider using the rocket to slow down? Well, I think the problem is we're going faster than the rocket. Make the circle same shape as the rocket circle, just smaller. Done. Done. Listen, I already got a 3.5 kilometer encounter, man. So you're saying you want me to try to make the exact same orbit type shit? Ideally, yeah. Okay, let's throw out ideally. Let's throw out ideally, and let's just say not we wanted to do it not ideally. You said you could save and try the yump. Okay. Question is, how do I best cancel out our relative velocity? That kind of got to turn around here. Turn it around. Oh my god, I see it. Got a bit of a spin on it. Yeah, I think I overcooked it. All right, hang on. God damn it. 3.5 kilometers. Go to the AP and then burn backwards. Yeah, I gotta like reverse my orbit, basically. Okay, yeah, I think I've made a big mistake when I got into orbit going the wrong way. And I really don't know how to correct that. Send Jeb home and send a rescue ship for them. Let's just try the other fucking... Just try to get the same... shit. Okay. Let's say, okay. And we'll do this. We'll do that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Go for this one. Should reverse our orbit. Doing it. We're trying. Okay. Can't delete the maneuver node for some reason. Why can't I delete the maneuver node? Can't delete maneuver node control lock. What is that supposed to mean? Chat? 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 Any help? I wasn't watching. You don't have to be. Get a dev. Devs? Fine, if none of you are gonna Google it, I'm gonna Google it. Where's that add orbit? Didn't work. Reddit thread from 6 years ago. I'm just gonna go back to, I'm just gonna go back to the tracking station and right click on the maneuver in map mode and hit X. Yeah, no, yeah, you got eyes, man. I've been trying. I'm just gonna fucking time warp away from it. See if I can delete it now. Oh my god. I got rid of it. It's gone. Alright, chat, we're finally going in the same direction as the other ship. Now we just need to make our orbits match. We have a problem. We're in a similar orbit, but we're kind of out of sync. Now, I think we have a couple options, one of which is that we rotate the planet for a number of days. We're still a little off, like, axis. We're going in the same direction, and that's something. Try to get a smaller orbit. We'll take the inside track. Basically, I'm copying the orbit, like, almost exactly. That looks pretty good. Never mind, I fucked it up. okay. We'll do one correction at a time. We'll do one correction at a time. Do your maneuver where they cross over each other. We're doing one correction at a time. Hey, we're only 4 degrees off from their exact orbit. That's a pretty damn similar orbit. We're so close. We just need to pitch our orbit like the 4. We're actually doing some legit tricky stuff here. We're figuring it out, man. Got plenty of fuel to do correction. Just a matter of how long it'll take us. Okay. Target. We have 0.4 degrees of angle difference, which I think should be within an acceptable margin of error. We've pretty much made the exact same orbit. Look at how closely we've got it. Now what do we do? It's going 60 meters per second. We're going 61. Fast forward, which is orbit 1,000,000 times until we get closer. We just set like 1,000x time warp. 10,000x time warp. Spend the next fucking 10 days orbiting. It is getting closer. Listen, if it's stupid and it works, it isn't stupid. One more. Separation's gonna be... Oh. We go one more. Go one more loop around. Okay, wait. No, that looks good. Okay, relative speed 2 meters per second, 11 kilometers separation. We should be able to literally, like, see it. Yeah, it's right there. This little maneuver is gonna cost us 51 years. Okay. It's 11 kilometers away. It's the closest we've been. How do we get closer? You'll get closer? You think you would say just let the orbit go? Has to be a maneuvers. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Save, yeah, save. Start testing. Ten kilometers difference. Okay, how do we lessen? 0.4, 0.9. Let it go or pump the mains at AP. I don't know what you mean. You speak in tongues. Little bit of burn at AP. Little bit of burn where? We're pretty much going the same speed. It's 72.1, we're 72. What if I gave us just a tiniest bit more orbital velocities? Going the same. $72.1. We're literally going the same speed. Now we're in front of it. Okay, I didn't ask for a fucking science paper. I asked for parsable instructions. Gotta lower my relative. What the fuck did Stream Elements just post? What the fuck is that? Those are mods for Project Zomboid. Why did that post? Dream Elements just waking up in a coma after fucking... Yeah, man, I got those Project Zomboid mods you wanted. 5 hours ago, someone did exclamation mark mods. Honestly, chat, do you think Bob and Bill can just make the jump 10 kilometers? You could just yump. I would not recommend it. Well, how the hell am I gonna get closer, man? I do this. Four kilometers, but our relative speed is all out of whack. So, 8 target now, lower our relative speed. Yump. I'm not. Can't just say yump, man. I don't know, man. I've never done shit like this. This feels like just about as close as we're gonna get, is the thing. You can get closer next pass. Interesting how my next pass has intersected 93 kilometers. Interesting. Interesting, almost like he wasn't watching the orbit. Well, if we don't make that pass now, we gotta go around for another fucking, like, 80 days. A whole season has passed. It does get us 2 kilometers closer. It does get us 2 kilometers closer. They're starving. We did eliminate. Dude, we are 0.04 degrees off. I feel like at this point, why don't I just go straight towards it, man? Okay, 5.5 kilometers? That's something. Burn towards target, get close, burn, retrograde, repeat. Okay. We are currently 5.4 kilometer pass. 3.5 kilometer pass. Okay, you burn retrograde. .7 kilometer pass. Burn towards target. 2.3. .5. Dude, it's working. Thank you for providing actual parsable instructions by a fucking human being. .4. 1.5 is Yump territory. 0.7. Relative speed 6.5. I feel like that might be possible to switch over to the main ship and use the RCS to scoop the lander. .2 to .5 is ideal, but you could do it now. Well, if it's ideal, don't. What? Don't say don't to me. You make me want to do. .5. Okay, 0.5. Keep walking it in. That a wise man once said, stupid and it works, but it isn't stupid. .9, we went backwards. Hang on. 0.2. Okay, 0.2. That's gotta be doable. Yump time? Okay, here's the question. What, with 0.2 kilometers of separation, do we either Yump Bill and Bob from the lander here, or switch to Jebediah and use the RCS on the main rocket to scoop the lander. The window is short. Save, try to capture it. If it fails, revert and yump. Scooping the lander would be cooler. It would be hype moments in Aura. Alright, I'm gonna save. We're gonna try to scoop the lander. I have no idea how to scoop the lander, by the way. Jeb has been in space for 83 days. The total mission time so far has been 83 days. Okay. Minmus moment. Target the lander. Okay, the lander's there. It's gonna be coming up to us, though. I don't really know how to maneuver the RCS thrusters. Do have them. Anyone want to give me a crash course while we're on our way to our encounter? Do anything without power? We should have some power. We've been just idling in space. Also, we have RCS. You dummy. The real question is, what the fuck do I do? I have to, like, scoop it, but I have no idea how. Oh my god. Dude, it's right there. Dude, it's so close. What if I just go, I go. Don't overshoot. Overshoot it. Now I've got the fucking main ship behind the lander. Dude, we're spinning. That's not good, we're spinning. I want to be going on the same path as it, not like spin. This might be too delicate a maneuver for me. Yump time? Yeah. The problem is we have to do a double yump. We gotta do a Bob yump and a Bill yump in our fucking window. It's a little scary. We could leave Bob behind. Bob yump. Gonna go straight for it. Oh, I went past. Landed the cargo bay. We board through here? Grab. Board. Enter seat. Okay, go. Bill, EVA. Where the fuck is the ship? I don't have the ship targeted. That is target. Okay, I see it. Wait. Oh, where'd it go? Oh my god, it's going away. We missed our window. You can still make it. It's barely moving. Yeah, but I gotta be very careful or else Bill is going to be trapped in space for another fucking 80 days. What do I do? Closer. We'll have to make the jump. We'll have to pass as close as we can and just jump. Our relative velocity is 3.9. That should be well within parameters. Wait for it to get to like... Dude, we're gonna bring them all home. Everyone except the lander, which is now space trash. We are getting close. We don't need to make any more burns. We're getting closer. Gonna meet 0.4 kilometers. That's gonna be our window. Make that any... Okay. I have an idea. This is kind of gonna be hype moments in Aura. We're about to make our window. Yeah. No, I flew right past it. I flew right past it. Where'd it go? It's not my target anymore. Why isn't it my target anymore? Come on. Come on. 2.7. We are getting closer. Save our fuel. I want to overshoot. I don't know our velocity. God. Okay. Closing in. Patience. Patience. A little time warp. Holy fuck. Dude! Bill's a pro! Nice and smooth, bro. Hello, boys. Holy! They're all on board, and that lander is going into the sun, and we'll never have to think about it again because I set the engines to full burn. Alright, seal up the cargo bay and set course for Kerbal. Oh, I can't target it. Maybe I have to. Oh, maybe we gotta go trek. That was hype moments in Aura. It's always hype moments in Aura on a Moon Monday. Minmus moment lander is on an escape trajectory out of Minmus. It'll be in a fucking high Kerbal orbit for the rest of its life. Moon Monday goes fucking crazy. Alright. I said... Let me target you. Alright, fine, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. We'll just have to escape from Minmus and then decelerate like hell. Another 5 months in space. It's only been 83 days. That does sound like hype moments in Aura, but I also think that going super fucking high up in orbit and then decelerating as fast as we can might also be hype. Alright, we have our escape trajectory out of Minmus. It's only 58 days! Oh god, I didn't realize how long it would be. The Minmus expedition has been over half a year of these guys being in space. Bring our boys home. Another 3-day warp to here. Alright, now I suppose we just go as fucking in as we can. Dude, we've got plenty of rocket left. We had rocket to spare, man. We could use this rocket for more expeditions if we wanted to. This is a good design. It just needs a couple refinements. Like RCS on the lander. And solar panels on the main rocket. And more maneuvering thrusters for the love of God. Space. The planet if I wanted to. Another 8 days before we're even close to coming down. Burn what's left in full retro. Know me too well. Dude, we might... I'm gonna try not to come down at 1,000,000 miles an hour this time. That is what the heat shield is for. Love it to be daytime when I land. Don't think that's gonna be a possibility. Oh, we're going in. Just point at the day side and burn? Honestly, it might work. I just burn enough fuel this way. There we go, daytime landing secured. A little close. We're gonna have to get ready to detach the heat here. Just getting ready for a decelerate moment. Accelerate moment, decelerate moment. Chilling, we're chilling. We're so chilling, bro. And it's in God's hands now. That's as much as we can slow down. Alright, we should be hitting the atmosphere any second now. I'm really hoping this thing doesn't hit the atmosphere first, start dragging up, and then fucking slam into us. But that would be hype moments and aura. Dude, this is in real time, by the way. That's how fast we're going. Look at how fast this altitude is dropping. Only 2,000 meters per second. 2 kilometers a second is 4,400 miles an hour. Oh my god. Oh shit, watch out for the ring! Ah! Whoa, dude, look at the fuel tank. That's gonna burn up and explode for sure. Oh my god, it's getting a little toasty. Oh, yep, that's it blowing up. Holy. parachute. And jettison heat shield. Dude, that, you know what? Yeah, I think that was a pretty successful mission. We've conquered both of Kerbin's moons. Hype moments and aura indeed. Hang on, give me cinematic triumph music royalty. We did it! We did it! Conquered both moons and did the second one in a sick way. We did it. Cut to the lander. Meanwhile, the abandoned lander on an escape trajectory out of Kerbin. Oh, it looks like some kind of failsafe stuck in and it stopped burning its liquid fuel. I would have really hoped that it would be going into the sun. Can be saved. You can override that? I don't think I can anymore. There's no one on it. The third moon. The artificial moon. But what we can do is Minmus moment. After 154 days in space, we can recover the vessel. Holy. Play the music. We've done it. Minmus moment. Moon Monday real. It's 2 down, 2 to go. I can also, I guess, terminate this if I don't want space debris just everywhere. I think I will do for the, you know, sake of confusion. Save game. Moon Monday 2. We did it. It's still in the game, it's just astronomically unlikely that you'll run into it. Oh, so it's still out there, I just terminated the tracking of it. Okay, that's cooler. All right. Got another, I've hit my own space garbage before. Another, successful Moon Monday. Can we download a mod to add a third moon to Kerbin? Next week, Mars Monday. We could go Mars Monday. There are more moons in the solar system, for sure. I think we gotta refine that rocket design. I think it was a good... Getting a ship off Duna is a total nightmare. Solid rocket booster. Planets are tourist traps? Yeah, we go to moons
Dude, I got
here.
some fucking banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah.
Crap.
Anybody who's anybody knows that if you want the real shit out in space, avoid the planets. Stick to the moons. That would be a great fucking challenge of it. Land on every moon. All right. Shabukan, thank you for the 3 months.
Bingo.
Clap.
Dude, we got a lot of subs today, chat. We're 2 away from 30 subs today. The crossword helped? I don't think the crossword helped. I don't think the crossword helped. You literally got 20 plus subs from it? That's true. I guess what I mean to say is that the crossword didn't bring in the viewers, but you guys betting money on it did, I guess, help. In that way. Hey, I'm just happy that we're above 400 subs. Let's try to keep that going into the end of the month, even though I know we got Big Decay coming. All right, chat room. I think we're done. I'll be real. I think we're done here. I think it's a little 5-hour stream because I had a bit of a late start. I'll try to have an earlier start tomorrow. Instead of like 6:30, I'll try to start at like 5. Good Moon Monday. All right. Let me find somewhere to send. Oh, speaking of gambling. Bobber live? Hang on. Is Bobber live? Bobber live. Hang on. I gotta take you to a Bobber. Bobber. Bobber's like one of my favorite people. I will always raid Bobber. Give Bobber your support. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Who knows what we're doing tomorrow, but it's gonna be something fun.